我们请法师们，请在坛城左右两边准备排班，准备排班。我们请尊贵的法师们，请到坛城的左右两边准备排班。在10分钟，我们的法会即将开始。请法师们从楼梯的左右坛城左右两边的楼梯，我们步上曼陀罗，让我们一步一脚印的步上曼陀罗。请法师们由坛城的龙湖两边，先慢慢的走向曼陀罗，我们准备吟诗。蓝4区、蓝2区，我们还有一些位置，虽然视线比较不是很好，但是我们也可以邀请馆外的同门来入座。我们邀请法师从左右两边，我们可以先进入曼陀罗。请各位法师们在曼陀罗中准备等待吟诗，请大家请起立，先在曼陀罗当中准备吟诗。当我们在曼陀罗中安住的时候，我们的身心都借着我们的一呼一吸，进入宁静而祥和的本心。当我们在等待吟诗的时候，我们灯光慢慢的暗场，大家听到这悠扬的妙音，我们就明白，我们即将要进入宇宙的曼陀罗。所有影音组的同门，所有网络直播的同门，我们大家一起摄收在我们专注的一切的展现当中。这不是一个普通的会场，它是曼陀罗。让我们在曼陀罗的宇宙星空之中吧。让我们整个虚空中的星光，慢慢的显现在曼陀罗中。 请卢老师将会场的灯光关起来，请卢老师将会场的水银灯请关上，谢谢你。
Okay, test. English test 1, 2, 3. Test. English test 1, 2, 3.
请卢老师将我们会场的水银灯关起来，
Grand
谢谢你。
ceremony presided over by the lineage root guru and the founder of True Buddha School, His Holiness Living Buddha Lien Sheng, on February 12, 2017 at the Linko Stadium in Taiwan. This is a very rare and supreme opportunity in Tantrayana Mahottara Heruka. By reciting Mahottara Heruka mantra, you can eradicate the illnesses. And this is the third transmission of Mahottara Heruka by His Holiness.
关上，谢谢。还有一排水银灯，麻烦请关上，谢谢。让我们慢慢的深呼吸，慢慢的调息。我们身处在宇宙的曼陀罗，我们何其有幸！
Now we are all ready for this great ceremony. So you may take this time to do the meditation to get ready.
迎请我们的根本上师，在宇宙的曼陀罗中演法。
This is the greatest mandala. When we are all ready, then this is a very important moment for everybody to get ready together to welcome our Grandmaster over here.
深呼吸，慢慢的调息。我们珍重此刻美好的因缘，让我们与根本上师、与大幻化网金刚、与宇宙的光明交融。内在的曼陀罗是我们内心最亲近的。
This is the representation of the outer mandala.
那是我们内在最
And we need to develop our inner mandala that would match the outer mandala.
根本上师将要启动我们内心
And today, our
最
lineage
亲
root
近
guru
光的法门，
will ignite our purest and most innate
用我们的
nature
去进入珍贵的时刻。
so that we can enter into that everlasting moment.
法会即将开
The
始。
ceremony will begin soon. Please find your seats and quiet yourself.
真佛中无上密大幻化网金刚护国息灾祈福治病超度护魔大法会，法会开始。与会大众，
The True Buddha School Mahottara Grand
恭迎
Ceremony
真佛中无上智
for
慧
purification,
法王
enhancements,
圣尊
country
莲
protection,
生
and
活
body
佛
deliverance
圣
has
母
now
上
begun.
仁波切
We will be welcoming our lineage root guru, the founder of True Buddha School, His Holiness Living Buddha Lien Sheng, Shimu Vajramaster Lien Xiang, and the assembly of masters and Rinpoche to enter into the ceremonial hall. Please stand up, and we'll be reciting the invocation for the lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Lien Sheng.
上师圣尊莲生活佛上香。
Our lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng, to make an offering of incense. Please perform great homage using visualization, first to the Guru and all Buddhas, second to all Bodhisattvas, release the mudra, third to all Herukas and Dhamma protectors, fourth half bow.
恭请无上法王圣尊莲生活佛升法。
Inviting our Supreme Dharma King to please ascend to the Dharma throne. Let's give our warmest welcome to our lineage Truth Guru by applauding. Let's show our utmost gratitude from our deepest heart. Now we would like to invite Sumo Vajra Master Lin Xiang to take the Dharma seat. Inviting Rinpoche and all the Dharma Masters to please take the Dharma seats. Inviting all the referents to please be seated. We are inviting our distinguished guests and all participants to please be seated. First, let's give our warmest welcome to our lineage Truth Guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng. We would also like to welcome Sumo Vajra Master Lin Xiang. And we would also like to welcome our Rinpoche, all the Dharma Masters, our distinguished guests, and all participants from all over the world. We would like to introduce our lineage Truth Guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng. Our Living Buddha Liansheng descended to the Samsara world to provide salvation to the sentient beings. And he upholds the lineage of all four Tibetan schools. And he combined the teachings from Taoism, Mahayana Buddhism, and Tandayana Buddhism into the most convenient and quintessential Dharma of today's world. And he has his own Pure Land, and he has made the vow to salvage all sentient beings and never to forsake any single being. And he has published 258 books and have over 5 million disciples worldwide. And there are over 400 spiritual centers around the world. And there are many Tibetan Rinpoches and Tulkus who have taken refuge in our lineage Truth Guru. And he has transmitted Kalachakra, Hevajra, Mahotara, Tantric Dharma, and in also many other Dharma, especially in the Chinese language. And today especially, he will transmit the most precious Buddha Dharma with eyes all over the body. And he's the greatest high adept of today's world. And your 5 million disciples worldwide are truly grateful to you. Now we would like to introduce the most beloved Raja Master Lianxiang.
Shimu Raja Master Lianxiang, Grandmaster always praised Shimu. Without Grandmaster, we won't have true Buddha school. Then we won't have 5 million disciples. And Shimu is very intelligent, and she is the biggest Dharma practitioner of a true Buddha school. We love you so much. Thank you for working so hard.
首先介绍中央研究院院士朱时仪教授及夫人陈文文女士。
Now we welcome Dr. Zhu and his wife from Academia Sinica.
And the Taipei rep to Sweden, Ambassador Daniel Liao and Mrs. Liao. And the legislator, Mr. Zhang, Chief Secretary of the Taiwan government, Mr. Zheng, and Mrs. Zheng. And the City Council of Taipei, Ms. Huang. And the Vice President of the Legislative Yuan, his representative, Ms. Chen. And the TECO Director to Hawaii, Ms. Lee. And the Senate from Indonesia, Mr. Huang. And from Hong Kong Asia Knowledge Management System, Mr. Lee. And from Taipei, and Professor Li Zujia and her group. Law advisors to the True Buddha Foundation, the lawyers group. We have many distinguished guests today, but to make some more time, we will not introduce them one by one. But I would like to sincerely say that every one of you is the most precious guest, and thank you for coming and your support in this ceremony.
Now I invite Dr. Zhu from Academia Sinica to give us some word. Grandmaster Shimu, Tudanshili Rinpoche, all Raja Masters, Dharma teachers, and all disciples, assistants, and all disciples joining us through the webcast. Happy New Year. First of all, we would like to thank the Supreme Dharma King, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng. This is the third time he transmits the Mahatara Haruka in Taiwan, and have this great ceremony to pray for Taiwan. We would, thank you, Grandmaster. We would also like to thank Dharma Master Lian Yue and all the Dharma Masters from all over the world, professional teams, and many volunteers. In the past 2 to 3 months, you work together to plan this wondrous ceremony to make this venue a good one. And today, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng is going to confer 7 great empowerments. And he's going to teach all sentient beings how to see the key to the Buddha nature. And how can we cultivate ourselves to return to the big universe from the small universe? Yeah, after we get empowerment and get attainment of a spiritual culture, then we will get the attainment of a rainbow light transformation. It's really our blessing to accept this extreme empowerment. A few disciples asked me, how could eyes all over the body can produce rainbow light? How to use science to explain? I said, this is super science. We can only ask for the instructions from His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng. But from the perspective of optical physics, pairs of eyes reflecting each other, it is somewhat similar to the principles of laser. Pairs of eyes reflecting each other such as eyes of brow chakra to see the eyes of the base chakra, like 2 mirrors facing each other. So the light reflecting between the 2 mirrors back and forth, during which the material inside electronic, it is the same frequency of the light excitation. So the resonance effect occurs. Then it will release the non-divergence of the light, that is laser light. This phenomenon similar to the status that when our middle channel getting through, it will introduce the same rainbow light. So pairs of eyes reflecting each other is the highest level of a spiritual practice. The only attainment who knows the truth is our Grandmaster. So we like to show our thanks to the mercy and love of our Grandmaster to the sentient beings. And this is the third ceremony that our Grandmaster transmit Matara Haruka. It is also Grandmaster's 5th anniversary writing books. We thank to Lianyue Master on behalf of the disciples to pray for His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng to confer this empowerment. And all the books represent Grandmaster's heart. Okay, get this empowerment is like the seeds planted at the deep of our heart. And Grandmaster's books have delivered about 500 million disciples. In the future, the books is going to bless more disciples. We pray the masters to stay in the Saha world. And finally, I sincerely wish Grandmaster Shimu and all disciples here have a prosperous year of a chicken year and good health, have a good career, and have a auspicious ceremony. Thank you.
This is the 50th anniversary of His Holiness' writing career, and every single day he writes, and he transforms his wisdom into words, and to nurture our spiritual life and to give us power. So to celebrate his 50 years of writing career, now we would like to celebrate And we would like to have any of you who have a placard, a board, to raise the board. And that would form the numbers 50. So if you have the True Buddha Poye cards, please raise it high. This is to celebrate the 50 years of writing career of His Holiness. So 50 years of creation with the limitless, the infinite wisdom. 50 years of creation with infinite wisdom. Thank you. We are truly grateful to His Holiness. And this is really a historical event. And we are truly grateful to His Holiness for dedicating His life to put down in writings all His wisdom, all His attainments, and provide the guiding life, the guiding light for our spiritual life. And next, we would like to invite Vajramaster Lien Yue from the Zhongquan chapter and Vajramaster Lien Miao to present the offering of Hatha to the precious Dharma King, His Holiness Living Buddha Lien Sheng, as a symbol of the highest honor. Please pay homage to His Holiness. And let's all join our palms together and visualize ourselves also to present the offering of Hatha with the highest honor to the lineage Truth Guru. We pray that His Holiness would continue in great health, live a long life, and with great self-mastery. And next, Vajramaster Lien Miao represent all of us to present the offering of Hatha. And we pray to His Holiness to continually stay in samsara, to turn the Dharma wheel. And this is the offering of flower bouquet to Simu as our gratitude for her guidance and all her hard works and care for True Buddha School. Here, please pay homage to His Holiness. And we are very grateful to His Holiness' compassion to turn the wheel of Mahauttara Heruka for the third time. Sing the incense praise.
修法开始，拍掌弹指。
The practice has now begun in
大家手
the
结
wake
莲
up
花
call.
手印，
Form Padma Kumara Mudra and recite Padma Kumara short mantra 7 times to pray for lineage blessings.
Om Guru Lian Shen Siddhi Hong. 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 Om Guru Lian Shen Siddhi Hong.
做事无量观，
Perform the visualization of the 4 immeasurables.
左手边
On the right side, ancestors and relatives from the father side. On the left side, from the mother side. Friends and teachers behind you. Enemies and karmic creditors in front of you. And around us, all sentient beings together practicing tantric dharma and ultimately attaining Buddhahood.
恭请圣尊金刚莲处解解
Inviting
解
His
加勒
Holiness
书
to
文
set
奥妙
ceremonial
妙妙
demarcation
摩摩
to
提
bless the prayers, registration forms, home accords, and all the offerings with Vajra bell and scepter. Recite purification mantras and the earth deity mantra. Recite invocation mantra. We sincerely invoke with wholeheartedly our lineage root Guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Linsha, the Maha White Padma Kumara, Lotus Light Self-Mastery Buddha, True Buddha School Lineage Gurus. We pray for the lineage blessings. Wholeheartedly we invoke the primordial Buddha, Namo Adi Buddha, the main deity of the ceremony, Namo Mahotara Heruka, and the 100 deities of Mahotara's assembly, our Golden Mother of the primordial Jade Pond, the 5 Dhyani Buddhas, Namo Sakyamuni Buddha, Namo Medicine Buddha, Namo Vajrasattva, Namo Guru Padmasambhava, Namo Vajrapani Bodhisattva, Namo 1,000 Eyes, 1,000 Arms, Kuan Yin Bodhisattva, Namo Manjusri Bodhisattva, Namo Samantabhadra Bodhisattva, Namo Siddhigarbha Bodhisattva, Namo Ushina Vijaya, Namo Kala Chakra, Namo Akalanata, Namo Uchisima, Namo Yamantaka, Namo Dorje Purba, all the 10 Vijayarajas and Herukas, Namo Mahabala, the 4 heavenly kings, all the dragon beings, Dharma protectors, the heavenly fire god, all the water god, wind god, fire god, earth god of the area, and all the earth gods, and all the deities enshrined at all the chapters in Taiwan, all Buddhas of the 10 directions, all Bodhisattvas and Mahasattvas, now Mahaprajna Paramita. Great homage using visualization. First to Root Guru and all Buddhas. Release the mudra. Second to all Bodhisattvas. Release the mudra. Third to all Herukas and Dharma protectors. Release the mudra. Fourth half bow. And to all the holy sages. Great mandala offering of True Buddha School. Form the offering mudra. Visualize the offerings of the ceremony. That includes flowers, incense, lamps, tea, fruits. Transform like the oceans and the mountains to fill the whole space. Make the offering above to the lineage root Guru, the main deity of the ceremony, Namo Mahotara, and all Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Herukas, Dhammapalas, Dakinis, and divinities, and below to all sentient beings. They gladly accept the offerings. Recite the offering verse and mantra. Mount Meru, 4 continents, and sun and moon transform into precious offerings for the Buddhas. May these wondrous treasures and merits purge our karma to allow civilization. Fourfold refuge. Visualize our lineage root Guru, the Buddha jewel, Dharma jewel, and Sangha jewel to form bright white light to empower us. Recite the mantra. Alma protection. Form Vajra Club's mudra. Recite the mantra. Press the mudra at the brow, throat, heart, left and right shoulders. As you release the mudra, visualize 4 rays of blue lights transforming to become protectors on our 4 sides and protecting everybody at the center. Now please stand up. Inviting our lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha莲生, to take the Homa throne. Inviting His Holiness to perform blessings with mala. Inviting His Holiness to set ceremonial demarcation around the fire pit. Inviting Sumo to please be seated. Inviting Rinpoche and the Dharma Masters to take the Dharma seats. Inviting everybody to please be seated. We would be invoking Mahotara Heruka to descend upon the mandala. Now please form the Mahotara mudra and wholeheartedly we invoke the Mahotara Heruka. Wholeheartedly we invoke the Mahotara Heruka. Wholeheartedly we invoke the Mahotara Heruka. First you visualize the emptiness. Recite the mantra. Subhava Sutta Sarva Dharma Subhava Sutto Hang. Om Subhava Sutta Sarva Dharma Subhava Sutto Hang. Visualize the primordial Buddha Samantabhadra Tathagata appeared in space. And from his heart, there's a white home seed syllable appearing, radiating bright light. Visualize the home revolves to become Mahottara Heruka. And Mahottara Heruka is the manifestation, the emanation of the primordial Buddha, with 21 heads, 42 arms, each holding mirrors which reflect the 42 serene deities, with 8 legs, and the Buddha Mother with 9 faces and 20 arms. And the 8 great bodhisattvas also appearing in the mirrors. And from the brow chakra, there's a bright white light emitted to enter into our brow point. And from the throat chakra, a red light is emitted to enter into our throat chakra. And from the heart chakra, a blue light is emitted to enter into our heart chakra. The white, red, and blue lights empower us, enter into our body and fill our body. Visualize Mahottara Heruka with the brightness continually shining upon us and filling our whole body. Now, with reference, we're inviting our lineage root guru, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng, to lead the Homa fire, to make all the offerings, to perform the mudra transformations for purifications, for healing, enhancements, magnetization, subjugation, and bardo deliverance. The assembly will be reciting the heart mantra of Mahottara Heruka. Enter into Samadhi. Visualize the main deity Mahottara Heruka merges with the Homa fire, and with you perform 9 cycle Buddha breathing and enter into Samadhi. Exit from Samadhi and recite the heart mantras of the 8 principal deities.
Namo 36万亿11万9500，同名同号阿弥陀佛。Namo 36万亿11万9500，同名同号阿弥陀佛。Namo 36万亿11万9500，同名同号阿弥陀佛。
回向。
Merit dedication. May all who uphold the Buddha ascend to the realm of utmost bliss, repaying for full generosities from above, aiding those in the 3 realms below. Upon seeing the Buddha, may we transcend life and death. Like the Buddha, may we liberate all. Let's join our palms with great reverence. We are inviting His Holiness to perform the overall merit dedication. Homage to the primordial Buddha, the Adi Buddha. Homage to the emanation Heruka, the Mahottara Heruka. Homage to the Mahottara Heruka. Homage to the Mahottara Heruka. We pray that you bless the Bardo spirits. May they be reborn into the pure Buddha lands. We pray that you bless those who are sick, so may they be cured. The karmic sicknesses be eliminated. We pray that you bless us with enhanced merits, good fortunes, and wisdom. We pray for the perfection and auspiciousness. We pray for the auspiciousness during the day, auspiciousness at night, auspiciousness around the clock, and amidst the auspiciousness, we pray for the blessings by the root guru, for the absorption by the yidam, and protection by the protector. May all participants benefit from their spiritual cultivation and enhance their radiance and improve their fruitions. We pray to the Adi Buddha, Mahotara Heruka, and the Buddhas of the 3 times in the 10 directions, and all Bodhisattvas and Mahasattvas, to all the deities, to shower nectar, to purify our body and mind. So may we increase our spiritual attainments. May we have fruitions in our spiritual cultivation. And please bless this piece of land free from natural disasters, with prosperity and progress, and the strong country. May all of our prayers be granted in perfection. Gods of the heavens, gods of the earth, may we be far from all calamities. May all calamities abandon us. Let all disasters turn into dust. May all enemies and enmities vanish. May all hindrances and obstructions disappear. Recite 100 syllable mantra. Perform great homage using visualization. First to root guru and all Buddhas. Release the mudra. Second to all Bodhisattvas. Release the mudra. Third to all Hedukas and Dharma protectors. Release the mudra. Fourth half bow. bow to all the holy sages. This is that completion mantra. Now we are inviting all participants to please stand up. And inviting the Supreme Dharma King, His Holiness Lifeng Buddha Liansheng, to ascend to the Dharma throne. Inviting Simu Vajramaster Lianxiang to please take the Dharma seat. Inviting Rinpoche and the Dharma Masters to please take the Dharma seats. Inviting all the referents to please take the seats. Inviting our distinguished guests and all participants to please be seated. We have a special committee here. Is the head of the KMT party, Miss Hong. And we are inviting the committee chair to please say hi to everybody and thank you for coming and your support in this ceremony. Please return to your seat. Supplicating His Holiness to stay in the Saha world. And now we would like to invite the representatives of the Zhongguan chapter to represent all of us to kneel in front of His Holiness. Let's join our palms and let's pay homage to our Grandmaster.
His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng, you are our Buddha Father. Speaking of the love between father and son, teacher and daughter, student teacher, we can only count on the Supreme Dharma. We represent our valuable offerings to you. Our respectful and Supreme Dharma King, His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng, in the space, we present our valuable offering to you. Disciples over here, we are going to have your blessings, just like the pearls, jewels, and the crowns. We pray to His Holiness Living Buddha Liansheng to accept us. All disciples here, everywhere, will follow you forever. You will never desert any sentient beings. our great, our beloved Buddha Father, please accept our offerings that is not able to express in words. And our offerings was spread all in the space. Now I invite all the disciples here. Let's remember this moment. And let this lineage, Dharma flow, spread forever, everywhere. Now let's plead our Grandmaster stay in the Saha world. And pray the Buddha stay in our heart.
His Holiness came to this world to salvage the deluded ones. The three jewels emanate wondrous light to provide refuge for all. All fortunate beings, human and those in heavens, rely on his Vajra body for the bestowal of teachings, vows, precepts, empowerments, and attainments. We, disciples of Buddha, plead that you stay in the Saha world to turn the Dharma wheel, to benefit and give happiness to multitudes of sentient beings. Homage and supplicate His Holiness the virtuous and marvelous Tantrika and all Buddhas of the 10 directions of the Buddha lands as numerous as grains of sand, all Bodhisattvas who are full of compassion toward all sentient beings, all Herukas, Dhammapalas, and Dakinis, protectors of Dharma, the nights are long, the three poisons are proliferating. My body and soul are stricken, tumbling in the misery of perpetual rebirth. With great compassion, His Holiness came to this world to salvage the deluded ones. The three jewels emanate wondrous light to provide refuge for all. All fortunate beings, human and those in heavens, rely on his Vajra body for the bestowal of teachings, vows, precepts, empowerments, and attainments. We, disciples of Buddha, plead that you stay in the Saha world to turn the Dharma wheel, to benefit and give happiness to multitudes of sentient beings. Your disciples wholeheartedly pray that you stay in the Saha world and that you always stay in our hearts. Grandmaster once said that Mahatara Heruka can heal illnesses. Now please join our palms with reverence, and together we implore His Holiness to bless us for the healings and curing sicknesses.
手按住在您病痛之处，观想大幻化网金刚发大白光加持您病痛之处，切请病业消除。
Now please put your hands at the part that you don't feel well or your gut sickness. Then imagine, visualize the lights shine on you, and then it's going to eradicate your illness.
我们以最感恩的心，以热烈的掌声，感恩师
Now,
尊的加
with the
持。
utmost gratitude,
感恩师尊大
let's
加持。
offer
我们在
our
这里
deepest gratitude
感
to
谢
His
当
Holiness,
主席洪秀
to
柱主事，他百忙之中呢，还是
our
赶来
whole
跟我们共沾法喜。那因为
and
呢，主席
we
还有很多的
are
要事
also very
行程，
grateful
所以说呢，必须
to
先
the
离开。
chief of
现
the
在我们
KMT
以热
party
烈的掌声，
for
我
coming,
们感恩他的
stopping
莅
by
临，
and
谢谢
support
他来跟我
this
们共沾
ceremony.
法益，谢
And
谢
because
您，
she's very busy, now she's going to take a leave.
请慢走。我们再次热
She's
烈的
going
掌
to
声，
leave the
掌声
ceremony.
感恩他。希望您有空可以常常来跟我们参加法会，听我们师父的开示，会法喜充满。感恩您。
I hope in the future you will have more time to listen to Grandmaster's teaching and you will be filled with
恭祝
joy.
根本传承上师圣尊莲生活佛，为我们
Now
欢迎
let's
开
join
示
our
大家
palms
热烈的掌声。
and with the greatest reverence we pray to His Holiness to bestow precious Buddha Dharma teaching. And first let's applaud to show our utmost gratitude.
首先，我们敬传承
First let's pay homage to the lineage gurus,
敬了明和尚，
homage to the Venerable Maung Liao Ming,
敬萨迦正空上，
homage to Master Sakya Zengkong,
敬16世大宝化王
homage to His Holiness the 16th Karmapa,
图登大尔经上，
and homage to Master Dubdan Darje,
敬今天法会的主
homage to the main deity of the ceremony today,
阿达尔玛化身，
the emanation of Adi Buddha, the Mahottara Heruka,
敬
homage
坛城三宝，
to the three jewels of the altar,
敬
homage
诸佛菩萨，
to all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Herukas, Dhammapalas, Dakinis, and divinities.
敬
Homage
莲灯上师，
to Master Lien Teng, 师母 to Tensiti Rinpoche,
各位上师、
all Dhamma masters, Dhamma teachers, Dhamma educators, Dhamma assistants,
各位同门，
directors of temples,
还有网络上的同门，今天
and all disciples present here and over the webcast. And our participating VIPs today are
中央研究院院士
the Academician for Academia Sinica,
陈文文
Professor Zhu Ziyi and Mrs. Zhu,
中华民国驻瑞典代表处
and
廖
the
东洲大使级夫
rep
人
from Republic of China, Taiwan to Sweden, Ambassador Daniel Liao and Mrs. Liao, Dharma Sister Judy,
国民党党主席洪秀柱女士，
and the chief of the KMT party, Ms. Hong Xiuzhu,
亲民党立法院办公室主任张硕武，
and the office manager of the Qingming party,
台湾
Mr.
省
Lin,
政府秘书长
and the chief secretary of the Taiwan government,
夫人
Mr. Zheng Peifu and Mrs. Zheng,
桃园市政府民政局局
and
长
from the Taoyuan
汤慧珍，
city, Miss,
台北市市议员王
and the city council of Taipei City, Miss Huang,
立法院副院长蔡其
and the
昌
vice president of the legislative yuan, Mr. Cai Ji-chang's representative,
美国夏威夷州驻
and the
台
TECO director for Hawaii, Mr. Lei, and 2 other guests, and a senator from Indonesia, Mr. Huang. From Asia, from Hong Kong, Asia Knowledge Management Systems researcher, Mr. Chai and Miss and the Xiantian Wuxing Temple from Taipei, Mr. Xiantian, and Dharma Sister Li Zujia, and distinguished guests from China, 4 of them. Law advisors to Buddha Foundation, Ms. Jennifer Zhou, Mr. Lu Hunxiang, Mr. Zhou Zhongsan, Mr. Luo Luorang, Ms. Huang. And the Medical University of Taipei, Professor Han. And Buddha School Scholars Group and Medical Group. And the composer for the supplication for the His Holiness to say the sound, Mr. Lin, and the sand sculptor master, Mr. Huang. And the president of the Indonesian Tartan culture, Mr. Arjun Chen and Mrs. Chen. And that took from Malaysia, Mr. Kenneth Loy and his wife and their daughter. And from Malaysia, that took Mr. Lee Hai An and his wife and their daughter, Miss Li Qi. From the Saudi Arabia Greenland Incorporated President, Ms. Lin Kun Yin. The President of the Worldwide Lotus Light Charity Society, Master Chang Wen. And Director of the Lotus Light Charity Society of Taiwan, Mr. Li Chunyao. Producers for Geni Diansang Shinton of CTI TV Taiwan, Miss Rebecca Xiachi. And producers for the Lamde Hevaja Exposition and the Development Stages of Tantayana, Master Lian Yue, and the host, Miss Pei Jun. And the host for Lamde and the Sutra of Perfect Enlightenment, Master Lian He, Master Lian Jia, and Master Lian Hai. Mr. Zhu Jinsui and Mrs. Zhu. And Grandmaster's family members and relatives and Simu's relatives. And thank you to the head of the Council of Taoyuan City for their flower bouquet. And thank you to the legislator, Mr. Wu Qiming, also for the flower bouquet. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. How do you do? In Mandarin, Taiwanese, Cantonese, English, Japanese, Korean, Thai, Indonesian, Malay, Spanish, Portuguese, German, and French. Thank you, everybody. Today, thank you for all of you to come to this ceremony. And we also like to thank the organizer for their great effort and hard work in their good planning and organization of this ceremony, and thank you too for all the volunteers. And thank you to Master Lian Yue and Master Lian Miao and the Zhongguan chapter, and also for all their hard work and performance. And today, primarily, we will talk about Mahotara Heruka's third turn of the wheel. The first turn, second turn, and the third turn. It keeps turning. And the sentient beings helped or salvage would be uncountable. And today I will talk about the eyes pervading all over the body. And this is a very profound and a huge Dharma. Which means you're in full concentration. Then you can achieve anything. Then you would have attainments. If a human being can uphold the emptiness, then you can generate the light. So single-minded refuge is returning to the space. And the space returns to the way, or Tao. So sentient beings are the same. And Mahotara Heruka too is this way. So from one dot to become a surface, and from the surface you generate everything and all human beings and all beings. In order to return, first you have to be in concentration to become one dot. And from one dot, you becomes nothing, becomes emptiness. And the emptiness and the nothingness return to the Tao, to the way. So spiritual cultivation is going against the flow. So in Taoism, it is said that the great way is going backward. So if you are going backward, then that's the great sage. So if you go backward to become one, and one returns to zero, and zero complies with the way, so you're going backward, and then you can attain Buddhahood, and you can attain the Tao, and you would become the great Ta Luo sage. So the Dharma that I teach today is very difficult to practice. There are several qualifications. So all eyes all over the body, pervading eyes all over the body, it's not something that you achieve after empowerment, that all the eyes would shine light. Then wherever you go, then you're bright and light. It's not so easy like that. First, that you have completed your preliminary or fundamental practices, the 4 preliminary practices or the 6 preliminary practices. Do you know what they are? So the 4 preliminary practices plus the root guru yoga and the protector Dharma practice. That's called the 6 preliminary practices. So you have to complete it, the 4 preliminary practices. Second qualification, that you have gained yogic response and spiritual union in the Yidam practice, in the Yidam yoga. So after spiritual union with the 4 preliminary practice, you have to also attain the spiritual union with the Yidam. Whether you have attained that or not, you would know for yourself, because the Yidam would be always alongside you. So your Yidam, all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Herukas, Dhammapalas, Dakinis, and all the heavenly beings. You can treat them as your Yidam. Once you gain spiritual union with the Yidam, then the Yidam would always be alongside you or inside your heart. But if you are in union with the ghosts, that's not part of our Yidams. Third qualification or requirement is that you should be able to stop your thoughts. Stopping in Tantrayana is called Chakye. So can you stop your thoughts? So you would know when you recite the Hiking Kuan Yin Sutra, you know whether you have been able to stop your thoughts. Is your recitation clear without any running thought whatsoever? So Hiking Kuan Yin Sutra only takes between 2 to 5 minutes. So if you chant it fast, 2 minutes, longer, 5 minutes, try it. When you recite it once, do you have any other thoughts arising? If they are, that means you haven't been able to stop your thoughts. What is that no thought? That's meditation. And fourth, that you would be able to observe and see the prajna lights that's chained together to become Vajra chains. So can you see the prajna light? The heavens round, the earth is square. I command the 9 commands. The heaven is round, the earth is square. And the tanka is created like that. Authentic mandalas are also round heaven and square earth. The mandala is always round, and then the altar of the deity is always square. The development stages of Tantrayana in the beginning talk about mandala, how to set up the mandala. It's round outside and square inside. Can you see the prajna light? When you see the appearance of prajna light outside, it's round. Oh, at the border is round. I know there are many temples and chapters when they do the puja or during the ceremonies, they have pictures of the prajna lights, lots of rounds of lights in the sky or in the homa fire or everywhere. It's like, you know, all the rounds of lights. Some are very bright. Those are the lights of the Buddhas. And the subtle lights are lights of the spirits. Just now, I saw Master Lien Teng attending our ceremony. He was seated on an altar inside a prajna light that specifically belonged to him. And the main deity at the center was Master Lien Teng. He's a Mahasiddha. His whole body generates light, very bright light. So, of all the masters who have attainments, Master Lien Teng is quite special and remarkable. He was hospitalized with all tubes around his body, on his body, and yet he was still practicing and meditating. And the whole hospital, the doctors, the nurses, they all went to his sick bed to take a look at the strange person. He was seated there, even with needles and tubes on his body. He was meditating. So he had such a meditative power. He could be in full concentration and be single-minded. He could stop all his thoughts. That's meditative stability. So he could return to the Mahatwin lotus ponds. His whole body is bright. He's wearing a golden outfit. Around the Homa fire pit, there are 4 pillars that's golden. And he was wearing the golden robe, seated at the center of his altar. Such a great master. Because he could be single-minded, he could uphold the oneness and he could stop all thoughts. And finally, he could return to the Western paradise. So the 4 qualifications or requirements that I mentioned, they were very difficult. Have you seen the prajna light? You know, light, there's external light and there's your own inner light. First, it's the external light, like the sunlight, moonlight, starlight, and the light bulbs, from the light bulbs. So if you can collect all the sunlight, moonlight, starlight, and the electric light to enter into your body, and you collect them gradually all the time, over time, then your eyes would be able to see the prajna light. So now please close your eyes. In front of your eyes, what kind of light appears? It shouldn't be darkness. If you close your eyes and there's only darkness, then squint your eyes. Squint your eyes. Press the upper eyelid to the lower eyelid. Then you would see a muddled light, a subtle light. Like when we enter into a dark room, that the room is very dark, without windows, without light bulbs, and when you close the door and it's totally tight. When you just entered into the room, you cannot see anything. It's complete darkness. Complete darkness. And then, when you stay still for a while, you start to be able to see things, right? You would be able to see things. So you are training your eyes. In entering into darkness, you can also see things. In Surabaya, Indonesia, the Quangming Lechang Temple, Master Lien Hong, he's the dark one. When he entered into his own room and then turned off all the lights, the mosquitoes will not be able to find him. Only when he laughed very happily, then the mosquitoes would be able to see his white teeth. Otherwise, his whole body is dark, black. Although when you close your eyes and without lights around you, after training for a long time, your eyes would be able to see your furnitures, the layout, your bed, the headdress, and your things. That's the trainings of the eyes. I often tell you, every morning when you get up, open the windows and close your eyes and rotate clockwise 14 times. Left, up, right, down. 1 turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then you stop. Close your eyes. And then open your eyes. Open fast and look as far as you can, as far as you can. That's the exercise of the eyes. And your eyes, if you have short-sightedness, it will gradually disappear. And your eyes would be sharp. Grandmaster have good eyes. Grandmaster has good eyesight. I can tell, I can see everyone. Maybe people would say that Grandmaster had a laser correction to the eyes. No, I never did. I'm naturally this way. I can still read small prints. So the practice of the pervading eyes all over the body. And you need to practice it in a dark room that's completely isolated from lights. And you need to train your eyes. And you sit on top of the bed, and all the windows are sealed with dark or black cloth. The windows and the doors completely dark. And then you visualize at the top of your head there's an eye, and at the base chakra there's an eye that's looking at each other, that are looking at each other. So an eye on the top of your head and an eye at the base chakra. And the base chakra is between the anus and the secret chakra. And these two eyes are looking at each other. So, is that, how could that be? Is that right? How could they see each other? But you visualize two eyes looking at each other. And in between, everything is gone. There's an eye at the brow, and there's an eye at the back of the head, and they're looking at each other. So the brow point here, and at the back of the head here, and looking at each other, the two eyes. And the left and the right ears, there are two eyes looking at each other. At the heart, there's an eye, and at the back, there's an eye looking at each other. An eye at the left shoulder, an eye at the right shoulder, looking at each other. So altogether, 10 wisdom eyes looking at each other. And they're looking at the pair. And they are generating lights. And then later on, you create a net of light. And this kind of visualization has to mature. So you sit inside your own room and think or visualize there's an eye at the top of the head, at the base chakra, and then an eye at the brow, at the back of the head, at the left ear, at the right ear, an eye at the heart chakra, and at the back, and left shoulder there's an eye, right shoulder there's an eye, and they're all looking at the pairs. So they're looking at each other. This is called reflection. And then the external light of the Vajra chains induce it to enter into your body. And then we are filled with the light of the Vajra chains, and then we form the net. And this kind of spiritual cultivation is called the cultivation of the dark seclusion. So we all know how to visualize. You can think of an eye, right? One eye. The eye of your lover has eyelashes. Just visualize one eye. It's not important whether it has the fake eyelashes or not. The eyes are open. It's like pressuring you into it. That in a dark room there's no light whatsoever. But first, can you see the Vajra chains? We can see the Prajna lights. 1 circle, 2, 3, 4. And when they are chained together, it's called the Vajra chain. And at the top of the head, at the base, and then the brow chakra and the back of the head, left ear and right ear, left shoulder and right shoulder, at the heart at the back. So there are 10 eyes looking at the pair, at each other. You visualize it first. And then when you can induce the light of the Prajna light and the Vajra chain into your body, then you would be able to see the lights. So you pushed, you kind of like press on it to make it happen. Like when you squeeze, it's like you squeeze, like a squeezed toothpaste. So if you squeeze hard, then maybe you can still use it to brush a few times. So that's the way to cultivate. So as long as you have lights inside your heart and induce it into your body, and then with the 10 wisdom eyes, you have the wisdom eyes, and then make it into a net, and all the lights are reflecting on each other. And then when the light is crushing on other lights, like meeting other lights, reflecting. And you need to accomplish this kind of training first. And then you make all your skin pores into the wisdom eyes. So each of the skin pore is like an eye. And the light inside your heart would be emitted through the skin pores. And at this time, then eyes all over your body, and there would be lights emitted from all over your body. So let me tell you, in the Great Perfection Dharma, the rainbow light attainment is that there is light all over the body. That's the attainment of Guru Padmasambhava, complete body, whole body light, the rainbow light attainment. So the colorful, dignified, whole body, radiant Buddha. Colorful, dignified, whole body light Buddha. That's the attainment of Guru Padmasambhava. His whole body is light, is full light. So that's the same as the attainment of the Great Perfection Dharma in the Nyingmapa, and this is how you practice it. Now, at this time, your whole body is eyes, and your whole body is radiant, and you become infinite light. The phenomena of the Tathagata, So infinite light, infinite yidams, infinite dakinis, infinite protectors. And the wisdom light appears. And that's the highest attainment, is the wisdom light of the intrinsic realization. So the Tathagata's light would appear inside your body or on your body. I remember Ambassador Daniel Liao. In the past, he could see lights, and he saw blue light. In the beginning of his spiritual cultivation, he trained in meditation, and he could see lights, blue lights. And you use the eyes looking at each other, an eye at the top of the head, one at the base chakra, two eyes looking at each other, and then induce the light that you saw and move it to the eye, at the head, at the base chakra, at your heart. So Ambassador Liao said that he could see light, and he's very diligent in his practice, and you induce the light inside your body. So of the 10 eyes, they're all looking at each other, looking at the light inside your body. And until it's very mature, then you can see that all your skin pores are eyes. And from these eyes, they're all looking at each other. Then your body would have light. And the light inside your body would merge with the external light. And your whole body is filled with eyes, or there are eyes all over your body. So let me tell you, in Great Perfection Dharma, seeing the light includes the sunlight, the moonlight, the light bulbs, and also the colorful lights. So the eyes all over the body is to induce the external lights, and then we use the darkness to squeeze on the Buddha nature. And the key formula is to induce the Vajra chain inside. And then the squeeze lights of eyes looking at each other, and to make it enter into the central channel. And then you can open the central channel and the 5 chakras. So you use the external light and the internal light. You can open all your channels and the 5 chakras. So first, meditation, chakra, and tokka. And then you can have attained Buddhahood in this lifetime, in this body. So first you need to stop chache. So and the body away from the 3 illusions, and the mouth never speaks. And the mind is away from all running thoughts. On all thoughts, there would be only one thought, which is the eyes and the light. So one key formula, the body at this time is called liberated, and the mouth is not speaking, and the mind has no form. So between the tightness and the lax, that would be the middle way. So the middle way is, it's not too tight and not too loose. If you are too tight, it's impossible to enter into meditation. But if you're too loose, then you would fall asleep. So Grandmaster only talk about samadhi, but the sun is like the 3, 4 is like Z, falling asleep. So if you're too tight, you cannot meditate. If you're too loose, then you would fall asleep. So it's not too tight, not too loose, and that would be called the middle way. So in your body, you use this middle way, 中观, and the chapter is also 中观 chapter. That's how it is, the middle way. Because you employ the middle way and you see the external light and then you induce it inside the body, then it would become your inner light. And your light would be emitted through your skin pores, and they would be called eyes all over the body. So seeing the practice with no mind, that's the verse for the great perfection. Then in the attainment of the great perfection, then you would have light generated, the merging with the space, and you would have the attainments of the empty nature of the Tathagata. And Tathagata is seemingly coming and seemingly going. So what I just said earlier, they are all the pith instructions, the key formulas, the essence. But how do you practice it? And this is the highest level. So at the end, when there's light on somebody's body, like when I saw Master Lien Teng, I saw lights on his body. Because he attained it through practice. It's true radiance. Some people have radiant face. There was a master who went to Malaysia, and Lei Feng Pei saw her face was red, bright and radiant, and asked her, "So why do you have rosy cheeks all the time?" And she said, "Oh, I attained it through my practice." But in Chinese, there's a homophone. It's like I embroider it. And she visited Dharma Sister BCE, which is a tattoo, the rosy cheeks. But she told this Dharma Sister not to tell anyone. So the Dharma Sister BCE from Brazil told her that I would never tell. And she told Grandmaster and Simu, "I'm only telling you, and please don't tell anyone else." But many disciples knew, yet everyone would say, "Please never tell anybody else." But everybody knows by now that her rosy cheeks were actually tattooed on by Miss BCE. So both sides. And yet she said that she achieved it through her practice. But actually it's like a tattoo. So that's a fake. It's not a real radiance. So if your face is rosy and bright, it's not through hypertension. Hypertension is dangerous. Like at this kind of weather, when it's cold, the blood vessels would shrink, and it's easy to cause a hypertension. And if you're seated on the lotus, and so high blood pressure, red face, and then you have fractured blood vessels, then you would have strokes. So please don't have constipation when you're old, when you're seated there. Then you're really seated on the lotus and die. But that wouldn't be good. But this spiritual cultivation cannot be faked, because you would emit light from all over your body. So if you can transform your whole body to become rainbow light, and light would be generated. Let me share a joke. There's a colleague that's, the nickname is Fly, and I don't know his real name. So one day I was curious and I asked, so everybody calls you Fly, what is your real name? And my colleague took the ID and showed me. Oh, because his name, family name is like flying on top of the pool. So that matches, right? So, flying to the pool. So that would be a fly. There's another joke. The fly mom are eating together with the boy fly, and the boy told the mom, why are we always eating poo? And the mom replied, so please don't talk dirty when you eat. But the poo is poo. The Chinese character Mi Tian Gong. Doesn't matter how, you cannot change it. So, in order to truly abandon the samsara, we have to real practice tantric dharma. And today, the highest practice of great perfection dharma is the pervading eyes all over the body. So, have you mastered the non-leaking practice? Have you practiced the inner fire? Have you practiced the light drops? The light drops descend, the inner fire ascend. And the two merge, fuse together, and you utilize fire and water, the descent of the light drops, the ascent of the inner fire, and the descent, the holding, the ascent, and then the dispersal. Then to open your own central channels, the channels and the 5 chakras. When you open your heart chakra, you will see the blue light. And this light is the light of the Tathagata. The Karmapa said, whatever situation a person is in, you need to be able to uphold your own inner light. This is a very key, important. It doesn't matter what condition or situation you are in, that you need to uphold your own inner light, and you're in concentration. You're not chaotic. And by use of this light, you would have attainment of fruition. Let me share a joke. A president of the company is recruiting. There are many applicants, and someone graduated from University of Taiwan and Tsinghua and all the different universities. And then all of a sudden there's a beautiful lady that said, Ta is like university. And yet the president said, okay, you are it. I hired you. And then later on, the president asked the lady to go to his office and then draw the curtains and say, okay, show me. And then the lady showed the diploma, and it sounded like at Boston University. So it's a homophone in Chinese too. There's another joke. A couple went to the motel. You know what to do at the motel? In Taiwan, you would know, because motels in Taiwan is different. And motels in United States are like hotels, like places to stay. But in Taiwan are different. So a couple went to the motel, and then they took off their clothes, and the man had taken off everything, and the woman didn't dare to take off more than her jacket. And the man asked, why don't you take off your clothes? And she said, oh, I'm embarrassed because my bosoms are not big. And the man said, it's okay. How big are they actually? Well, like the oranges. And the man said, well, oranges, that's quite big. So, and I said, that's fine. Just take them off. And after she took the clothes off, the man sighed. It turned out to be kumquat. Kumquat is also a kind of orange, like a tiny little orange. Or citrus, you know, a kind of citrus. But let me tell you, the pervading eyes all over the body has the light waves. If you have attainment in this practice, then you would have aura of light. And some people, for a yard or a feet, a foot, or an inch. And some people just pure darkness all over. With heavy karma, then you would be dark. And if you don't cultivate spiritually, then you would be dark all over. But with true spiritual cultivation, you may have an inch, or a foot, or a yard, or 10 yards. And they're all good. So Tantrayana stresses real practice. So let me tell you, Grandmaster is over 70 now, 73, and elderly. There's this joke. This is also a homophone. Do you know when Confucius, at what age Confucius died? At 73. And I'm 73 now. And yet, this elderly man have a huge chest. And this is through practice. There are some young dancers from the line dance group of True Buddha School that's led by Simu. There were several guys there that they competed with me on push-ups in a short few minutes. I did 100 push-ups in a few short minutes. And this young man in their 20s or 30, and I was 70 then, 72. That was last year. And this man were 20s and 30, and they lost to me. Sorry, I made it public. I talked about it. And they said, okay, we'll do it again next year. And I heard that they practice every day. They wanted to compete with Grandmaster. And this time, in a few short minutes, Grandmaster will perform 200 push-ups. So this man from the line dance groups, please try it at home first. Can you perform 200 push-ups in 20 minutes? If you can, then I would compete with you. So 200 push-ups in 20 minutes. If you can't even achieve this, then maybe you can tonify yourself. Then you're cheating. If you're cheating, like say if you go only halfway and you count it as one, or you're slanted, that's not right. You have to do it the standard way, complete push-ups, so that the abdomen and the chest touch the ground. Not that you touch the abdomen first and then later the chest. So you have to do it right. So if I do the complete push-ups and then you don't, then of course, then you would be embarrassed. I heard that the public bus is also always very crowded, and A told me, oh geez, too crowded on the bus, and my buns were crushed to become toast. And then B said, oh, that's not so bad. Like on the train, it's even worse. So your buns are squeezed to become toast? No. I was going to fart and instead I burp. I burp. So this eyes all over the body is being squeezed. In the beginning you can't see, but if you have two eyes looking at each other and the whole body is empty, and you would be able to see the light. And then you can squeeze the lights from the eyes. How do you squeeze the light out from the eyes? You turn the eyes more and you squeeze your eyes. Now close your eyes and you blink your eyes continually, and there would be lights emitted from your eyes, right? So that's the squeezing. So when you close your eyes, you can't see anything. But if you squeeze your eyes, you keep squeezing, you will not hurt the eyes. There will be lights emitted. And gradually you would be able to see lights. There would be red dots of lights. And then you make it into red light. And then you transport or you move the red light into your body, into the top of the head, into the base chakra, and then two red lights are looking at each other. So you squeeze on it, and then you would be able to squeeze the light out. See, but please don't force it, because you may harm your eyes. Like every morning, I would perform the rotation of the eyes 14 times, and it would help with your farsightedness and the short-sightedness, and even the color blindness. The employee told the boss, you have to give me a raise, otherwise I would leave, because there are 3 other companies looking for me. And the boss asked, which 3 companies? And the employee replied, the power company, the telephone company, and the collector. So that's not realistic, not true companies. So you all know now. You use your methods, use all your power to squeeze. So think about it, you go outside, don't look directly to the sun, because that would harm your eyes. Like at sunrise, you look at the bottom of the sun, the light at the bottom of the sun, and then you collect and keep the light at your heart, and you often think of the light. That's a storing. And you see the moon, and you also place the moonlight inside your heart, and think that at the heart chakra there would be a moon. And when you see the starlight, the twinkling starlight, and you induce the starlight inside your body, and inside your body there would be many starlights, and you see the sunlight or the lights from the light bulbs, and you think that inside your heart there would be lights. It's easy to think of that. When you see these lights, then in your eyes there would be lights. And gradually you move the lights inside your body, and by squeezing you look at each other. So all 10 eyes looking at each other. and you squeeze them, and then eventually you would be able to squeeze them out. And you need to practice it every day. The teacher asked Xiaoming, your problem is always use the wrong words. Now let me test you. Please use an idiom to describe the teacher to make the teacher happy. And Xiaoming said, smiling from the underworld, that's using the wrong words. But you can achieve the truth by using the false. So you use the convenience or the skillful means, and the true one is the wisdom, and the false one is the skillful means. The body is false, but the light is the true. So you use the false light to attain the true light. To train and eventually attain the true light. This is a riddle. How much does a heart worth? How much does a heart worth? Asking the masters. $100 million. Because of the idiom, one heart and one mind. But one mind also sound like 100 million. So here, that the mind is invaluable. And the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, like Bodhidharma, asked us to find our own mind. And Huike could not find his own mind. He couldn't find. And then Bodhidharma said, Huike told Bodhidharma, my mind is troubled. And Bodhidharma said, then give me your mind. I will pacify it. And then he replied, I couldn't find it. Then I have pacified your mind. So the ultimate truth is that you will not be able to find your body and mind. They are both skillful means. The true wisdom of the Tathagata is you have no body and no mind. So like I said earlier, if everyone can be single-minded, you can achieve anything. And if everyone can uphold the emptiness, then there would be pervading light. When you can truly attain light, it's like when you let go of everything in your body and mind. Only then you would be able to have light or to attain light or to emit light. We have a disciple here, Mei Xian, who worked at the Fuxing airline, and the airline company went bankrupt. Fuxing airline. And the answer, no airplane to ride on. So if you can train to be like that, that you can let go of your all of your body and mind, and you have nothing to write on anymore. Like Grandmaster can practice until he's not afraid of any ghost. It's because you let go of your whole body and mind. Because you have body, so the ghosts can attach to it. But if you have no bodies, where would the ghosts attach to? But if you have no mind and no thoughts, the ghosts will not be able to come, attach to it. So, nothing, no planes to ride on. So, Fuxing Airline went bankrupt. Now you cannot ride on, you cannot fly on Fuxing Airline anymore. So if you have nothing to ride on, that the ghosts and the demons will not be able to come to you. So you need to be able to practice to this stage in order to overcome or to challenge the ghosts and the demons. So then you would be the master of yourself. The witch is surrounded by ghosts. So the ghost would be like a parasite to you. So if the ghosts attach to you, then you would lose your mind. But there would be madness due to the evil spirits. But if you let go of your whole body and mind, and your body returns to emptiness, and your whole body is complete light, that the ghost will not be able to come attached to you. It's the only way to to stop, to cure you from the ghost problems. So how can you describe ghosts? Is that like a shadow following you? So if they have become parasites to you, you're the host to the paradise, then they're always following you like a shadow. And you can rely on Grandmaster's power to fight them. And you use your own power, or you use a substitute. Let me teach you a very simple method that we have done before when we were young. When you have a spirit attached to you, take old worn clothes, place it on your altar. You take a plate and place it on your altar, and you place a little bit of rice on top of the plate, and then you place the worn clothes on top of the rice, and then you stick 3 sticks of incense, and then you place some offerings, and then the ghost that's parasite on your body would come out and attach to your worn clothes, because the clothes represents you. And you wait until the incense is burned halfway or all the way, and then you take out the incense. So the ghost would follow the incense, and then you can throw away the worn clothes, and you burn the rice on top of the plate, which means you entice the ghost to come out from your body, to go to the worn clothes and to the incense and to the rice, and then throw them out. So the ghosts would be enticed out. And then you perform the boundary protection, like reciting Mahabala. You recite Mahabala mantra, or Mahabalaya Soha. And then you circle around, and then the ghost cannot enter into your body anymore, and then your sickness will be cured. long have I spoken? 50 minutes. It's 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, Changzi's watch is going slower. So what I said earlier was true. So your own worn clothes, rice, 3 sticks of incense, and offerings, because when the ghosts saw the offerings, they would come out and would stay at your worn clothes and the rice, and they would enjoy the offerings. And when they're enjoying the offerings, quickly you remove the rice and the clothes to the garbage and sprinkle the rice outside and let the ghosts enjoy the garbage instead. That's a method. And then you set the boundary protection for yourself, and then you get rid of the ghost. Or the boy wants to buy a huge house and nice cars and lots of savings for the parents. And the dad said, "Oh, that's really nice. What if you can't achieve it?" And the boy said, "Don't worry. Then I can burn it for you during the ancestors' festival after you die." So this is the same joke as what I told earlier. I mean, the same meaning. Oh, it's not a joke. Rice and clothes to get rid of the negative spirit or ghost. So to ward off the evil or negative spirit. We did this when we were little. Although it's it's kind of like a fake making, but you can get rid of the negative energy from your body. It's like a substitute dharma. And the joke is also a substitute. I can burn a refrigerator, a TV, a computer, an Apple, iPhone. I can burn them for you. If you can't use it, if you don't know how to use the iPhone, it's okay. Because the creator of iPhone is also in the spirit world, and he could teach you. Okay, so did you listen carefully how to practice the eyes all over the body? Thank you, everybody. Om Mani Padme Hum.
Now let's applaud again to thank Grandmaster to confer this great Dharma teaching.
接下来，我们由真佛播业藏文教基金会要向师尊献上供养，并由基金会执行长周慧芳代表，请上台。
We have the new project, which is the True Buddha Prajna, the True Buddha Wisdom Depository. And now we have Miss Jennifer Zhou to represent all of us to come forward.
顶礼我们波大的师尊，敬爱的师母
to the huge
仁波切，各位敬爱的上师，
Grandmaster, and beloved Simu,
各位法师，
and all the
真佛般
masters
若藏，
and all
其
the
实
reference
这个意思就是真佛智
and
慧
the
的
true
种子，
Buddha wisdom
那就是师
depository
尊
is like the
真佛智
complete
慧的一个宝藏。
depository
在过
of
去，真佛般
the
若
true
藏的
Buddha
形式
wisdom,
是用纸本，是用书本。
and in the
那
past
现在
they
看
were in the form of
现在
books,
照着现在科
but
技的发
now
展，势
with
必
the
这个智慧
keeping
的
up
总
with the
集
technology,
要走向电子化。
so this complete
但是我
wisdom
们知道，师
depository
尊的
is
创作很多元，
has
不是
become
只有文字，
electronic.
它还有书画，它还有
So
影音的
the
创作。
Grandmaster's wisdom is
所
not
以整个
just
发
in the
展下
form
来，
of
这个
books,
整个电
but
子化要耗
also in
费
the
很
Dharma
长的时
teachings
间。
and paintings
那就现阶
and
段来
other
说
things.，
师尊在2015年授
So
权我
at
还有曹清盛、
2015,
白燕瑜两位技术顾问，
Grandmaster
他们两位是师尊
me
在
and
230册文集钦点的
so
两位
and
高阶的技术人员。
and the
那在
two
授权我们之后，我们看
high-tech
眼
people
前我们所能做的
to，
现阶
create
段我
this
们能够做到
true
的，
Buddha Boye.
应该是师尊的文字著作。所以我们从2015年开始，我们就
So
做了
we
一个
started
开始
at
筹备。
2015,
两位顾问，他
and
们
we
有
started the
先
planning
进的技术、国际的视野、独特的艺术眼光，为师
and
尊
they
量身
have
定做。
the
一个电子平台。
technical
那我呢，
abilities and
我做打杂的
experience.
工作，我把宗派
And
的
I
资
was
源
the，busybody,
也就是说我根本就不需要做事，我只要把宗派
which
的资
means
源
that I
做一个
didn't
整合。
do anything. I just
我们感谢大
find
灯文
the
化
right
在这一年
talents
多
and the right
提
experts
供师
to do
尊
the work.
他们出版过师尊文集开示集的所有电子档，提供给我们。
So they
那
did
又最感谢的
they
就
did the
是
electronic
大灯文化编
forms
辑部
of
罗中庸
all
师
the
兄，还有行政部的一些
Grandmaster's
同仁，
works.
给我们很大的支援。
And
那
also
另外我们
the
要感
cotton
谢的是
culture.
中观法藏
And
文
we
库
are
的整
also
合，
very
他们提供了他们所有的资
grateful
料
to
库
the，Zhongguan's
还有
materials.
所有的校
All
对的
the
人员。
materials were
那
submitted
校对的义工全部作为我真佛般若藏
and
这个电子平
also
台的
the
一个校对工作。
volunteers
那非常
and
感
the
谢他们，
editing
因为眼看着师尊创作
thank
要
you
满
to
50
them
年了，所以在
because Grandmasters
这个时
has
间的压
the
力之
writing
下，
career for
他们
50
不眠
years
不休，
already.
在去年12月底，把师尊的所有文
And
集著
without
作
rest, they
及
finally
大灯还
completed
未出版的、
the
未曾出版的
electronic
开示
form
集，全部
of
都完成
Grandmaster's
电子化。
Dharma
好，
teachings
所以这个是我们
and
繁体字。
books.
那在这个
in
整个筹组的
traditional
过程当中，
Chinese.
因为很多上师跟我建议，
And in the process, many
现
Dharma
在看
masters
简体字的
suggested
同门非常多，
there are many
所以
fellow
我请
disciples
了
who
马来
read
西亚
simplified
马密总
Chinese.
给我最大的
So
协助，他们
Invited
召集了很多义
the
工
Malaysian
做简体字版
Buddha
的
Tantrayana
排版校对，所以我们目前
to
师尊
did the
所有
simplified
文集开示
traditional
集。
simplified Chinese
257
form.
本、85本的257本文集、85本的开示集，
257 books
全部
and
简体字版
85
也全部完成。
Dharma teachings are
接着
now also
是
available in
印尼大
simplified
灯
Chinese.
印尼大灯
And then
也提供了他们
Indonesian
所有
pattern
的翻译
culture
的翻译好的文集
Also
26本，
provided all the
也把网
Indonesian
站全部都
translation
印尼
26
全部的印尼
books
文
of
都
them.
翻译好了。那我们也感谢中委会英文翻译小组
And
为我
we
们
are
网站
also
做英文的
grateful
翻
to
译
the True Buddha
那英文的书
translation
籍
team
我们刚刚还在接洽中，现也
who
即将
are
要上到网站
in the
来。
process of
所以这一
getting all
切
the
一切
English
大家
translation.
的努力，
So through the hard
才
work
使得今
and
天
efforts
我可以站
of
在这里，
everybody
有这样子的成
that
果跟大
I
家分
can
享。
stand here
那在这
today
个过程当中，有太
and
多人
share
太多
this
人的支持
accomplishment with。
台湾
everybody.
雷藏寺、
And
彩
I
虹雷
have
藏寺
even more
马密
people
总
to thank.
中观协会
Taiwan
带着
Little
各位长
Temple,
期
Rainbow
护持
Temple,
宗派
the
的
True
法
Buddha
财来支
Tantrayana
援我们。
associations
所
and
以我们
more
在这里
for their
出钱的
donations and
有
support.
钱的出钱，有力的出
So
力
the。fact
当
that
然
we
还有
can
几位
reach
预先
this
已经
now
知道，
is
预先已经知
through
道
the
我们
efforts
要在
and
做这个工
donations
作。
of time and money by everybody.
有几位
by
师
many
兄姐
people.
也有做赞助，那还有些上师、有些同门还 平常在同修的时候还帮我回向，希望我这个工作能够顺利。所以今天我们要把这个成果贡献供养我们的根本上师。
So we would like to offer this as an offering to
这个成果，其实对圣师尊来说，创作50年，每日不停的写作，这么坚定的毅力，这么伟大的一个成就，我们这样子的供养，其实真的是微不足道。不过，还是希望师尊您能笑纳。接着我们有一段影片，请大家欣赏。
But please accept. And now together, let's watch this.
我想请教一下啊，现在师尊这是200本创作，那么现在的传播非常的管道很多，有各式各样的网络啦，各种媒介。那么看书的人、写书的、看书的人越来越少了。
Not because of the high tech, fewer people read books. So is there any difficulty for Grandmaster to spread the books to the more people? I know fewer and fewer people buy books. Most people read online. They seldom go to the bookstore to buy real books. So we should work more to promote our books. And I'm able to write books. But I have a mission to spread the Buddha Dharma to the whole world. Then what can we do? It's okay.
这个电脑的绝缘体跟他不太熟啦。
Grandmaster doesn't know anything about computers, but my disciples, they have the top. They are very good at everything.
他们都可以变成电子
So as long as I write books, they are going to make them the e-books.
一样的度众生。
So the e-books can also deliver the sentient beings.
那么将来呢，我
So in the future,
只有师尊一流哦，
not
我
only
的弟子都
me,
是一流。
是的，没错。
the top one, my disciples, the top ones too.
There are some amazing spiritual powers in each of the books. As soon as you open the books, you would feel the power. If you find anyone having read any of my books, please give some to them. So we are giving to everybody. My heart and blood will continue forever. Your enlightenment will start from this. It's best if you take action right away. So are you ready? This is the True Buddha Poye Wisdom Depository.
在这里，我必须告诉大家，电子书的成型，并不是要取代纸本书。纸本书它有收藏智慧的一个意义，这是电子书做不到的。那电子书提供了大家方便阅读的方法，这两者是可以并行的。那真佛波野藏文教基金会这一次为了庆祝师尊创作50年。在从今天开战开始，到师尊农历生日，农历5月18号，也就是西雅图时间6月12号为止，凡是加入的会员，我们首次推出，凡是加入的会员，3个月饱读是0元，3个月饱读0元，大家把握机会。不过我刚刚讲到首次推出，也就是我还有第2波，请你们锁定网站，我们随时会公布，有可能我的那个1年的会员会是0元哦，请大家随时锁定。最后，我引用师尊257册文集第1篇真佛波野藏的文章的诗词最后的一句话：一切都是美好的殊胜，真佛波野藏，请大家多多指正。
好，
接下来我们请师尊。接下来我们请师尊做开始。
So let me say a few words.
真佛波野藏
So the True Buddha Wisdom Depository
真佛宗在网络上自己建立起来的一个网络平台，一个台。
So it's a website that True Buddha School that belongs to Buddha School.
有这个亚马逊。有 Google， 有苹果，现在我们建立起来的真佛波野藏，不依附在任何一个网络上，而是我们自己建立起来的一栋大楼。
So it's like
最大的一个大楼
，huge building that belongs to us.
建立起来的网络不依附在别人。上面的什么 APP 啊，不是，是完全自主的。
So we are in total control.
第2点
，and second，
就是每一个会员全部吃到饱。吃到饱。
It's
unlimited。也就是说， 师尊的一切的言行文字。
So
所有的画画，所有的影片，所有的说法开示，所有的书，全部在里面，也就是所有的一切生活中，可以讲全部建在这一个网络上面的，这是科技人才所建立的一栋这个大楼。
So we can say it's like a huge building built by the technology provided for everybody.
你要修行什么？什么法都有。
You can search for any Dharma practice.
视野业在这
including this pervading eyes
这栋大楼里
all over the
面
body.
你只要打上通身视野。
So you can just type in
这个法马上就出来
pervading eyes all over the
任何一
body.
个法都在
Then
这
the
个
Dharma
网络
would
里面
appear.
你们做了会
So
员
any
随时
Dharma
可以搜
would
寻
be
你要
on
什么
this
东西
website
就给
and
你
you
什么
can
东西
search for it.
那么第4点
And fourth,
我们这一栋大楼是互动的，你可以在上面留言。
So this building is
也可以表示你的意见。
So you can leave comments.
那么
you can give
会有
opinions.
这个互相读者跟作者
So the
之间的
readers
互相的沟通，
would
跟大
interact
家没有
with
距
the
离的
author
这样子直
with
接
no
谈话，
distance. You can communicate and
这
converse.
也是一个重点。
So this is
最
also
主要
a
的
key point.
是
But most
这一栋大
importantly,
楼
this
是我
building
们自己的，
is our own.
不是租人家的一个小房间来放
It's
我们
not
自己
that
的
we are
东西，
renting a small
而是
room
全
to
部都
place our
是生活中的
things.
东西。
But this belongs to us, and everything that
第二
belongs
个，
to
这个
the
大
school.
楼是没有办法
And
去给它
second, this
攻
building
破的。你只要是参
cannot
与的会员，
be
你随时
burglarized.
在任何一个国家、
So
任
as
何一个
long
地
as you are a
方，你
member
都可以进
at
入这个
any
大楼里
place,
面
any
去搜
country,
寻、
you
去
can enter
看、
into this
去参与
building。to search, to read, and to learn.
师尊的所有传的法，全
So
部在里
all
面
the。
你只
Dharma
要把这个
that
法
Grandmaster has
的名字
transmitted
记住
would be
了，给它
inside it.
点出来，它就
As
跳出
long
来
as you，remember the
让你
name,
全
you
部
can search for it
全部看的。
and you'll
所
see
以
it.
希望大家
You can
每一个人
access
加入
to
会员。
everything. So I hope that everyone would become a member.
哦，他是不一定要用电脑看，
You don't
不一定要用
have
这
to use
个
computer
平
to
板
see
看
it. You don't
也
always
不
need
用
the
WiFi 才
tablets,
可以看。
and you don't
你
need
用手机
Wi-Fi.
直接就可以看，
You can just use your cell phones.
也就是说，你加入了会员，
If you
你什
join
么都可以看。
and become a member, you can read everything.
这里面什么资料都有，你要
All
点
the
哪一个法，哪一个
materials
法，
are
它就
there.
跳出来。
So you can
什么都
search for any
所以是
Dharma.
吃到饱，而且是
And it
这
is
一栋大
unlimited.
楼是科技的
And this
最高
building
的
is
人
high
才
tech
啊，
with the
这个
greatest
曹师
experts,
兄夫妇
Mr.
啊
and，Mrs.
他所
Cao,
建立起来的，
that
跟
built
很多的
it,
科技人员一起建立
and
起来
many
的，
other
属于真
experts.
佛中的真佛波业
So
藏大楼。
this is called 真佛波业藏 in Chinese, or True Buddha
不依
Prajna
附不依
Wisdom
附在亚
Depository.
马逊，也不在 Google，
We don't
也不是苹果，
have to
什么
rely
都不
on
是，就
Amazon
是
or
真
Google
佛
or
波业
Apple.
藏。
It's
好，
our
谢谢。
own website, True Buddha 波业。
我们再次以最热烈的掌声，感恩师尊赐给我们这么珍贵的智慧
Now
法
let's
语开示
applaud，one more time, and
也
to
感
show our
恩
utmost
师
gratitude for
姐。
His Holiness Precious
我
Dharma
们为
teaching.
了见证
And
这个
also
历史
thank
性
you
的
to
这
Dharma
么殊
Sister
胜的法
Jennifer
缘
Zhou.，
我们想借用大家一点点的时间，录影组
through
跟摄
this
影组准备好了没？
Wonderful
我们大
Dharma
家
affinity, I
跟我
would
一样
like
用恭敬
to
合掌，
take a little
然后
time
呢，我们就一起说
and
感
let's
恩师
join
尊，好不
our
好？
palms
然后
and
你们
just
准备好了
say
吗？摄影
thank
跟录
you
影，
to Grandmaster.
好了，跟我举个手。
So are
我
we
们第一
ready?
次就是合掌
Please.
说感恩师尊，第二次呢
The，
我
first
们就
one
用
say
挥手
thank you
的
Grandmaster.
师尊，
And second, let's
我们爱
wave our
你，好不
hands.
好？还是师尊我爱
Grandmaster,
你？
we love you.
我爱你比较简单一点哈。好，现在准备好了，
Are
我
we
们大
ready?
家先恭敬合掌，
Let's join our
跟我一起
palms
讲
with reference.
感恩师尊。
Thank you,
第二
Grandmaster.
次，让我们挥挥手，
And now let's wave our hands
师尊，
and say,
我
Grandmaster, we love
爱
you.
你。非常谢谢大家的配合。这个历史的见证，我们记录了。
So this has been recorded in history.
与会大众， 请起立。在我们祈请师尊加持之前，我要请前面的贵宾们，待会儿呢，先将您的椅子往两侧移动集中，会方便我们灌顶幡可以顺利的进场。非常谢谢大家的配合，也感恩你们的护持，让我们都法喜充满。
让我们带着我们自己的椅子向两侧靠齐。我们的保安人员会为您收下椅子，感谢大家的配合，谢谢。
我们恭请圣尊呢，就坐在法座上，为坛城广场还有同门的带来的佛像、法器等等，请同门，请您坐在您的座位上。师尊会为大家开光加持，以及大悲咒水做总加持。那待会我们大家唱诵莲花童子心咒，大家请您坐在座位上，等候我们所有的义工菩萨们，他们会保安会为你们做指引。还没轮到您的，请您先坐下来，好，等一下在做这个加持灌顶的时候，然后呢，请您务必要一步一步。慢慢像实修一样，一步一步慢慢走，好不好？好，因为这个场地的关系，请大家一定要一步一步慢慢走，听我们这个保安组的指挥。我们
好，与会大众请恭敬合掌。与会大众唱诵莲花童子心咒。
Please join our palms and recite the mantra.
咕噜莲生悉地吽，咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽。生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽。生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽。生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽，吽咕噜莲生悉地吽。
我们恭请师母仁波切，请上座，请上师上座。请法师就坐。好，与会大众，还没有轮到您的，请您就坐，感恩您的配合。
恭请根本传承上师为与会大众赐授大幻化网通身视眼灌顶、真佛般若藏智慧总集灌顶。两大手传灌顶，再次受大幻化网金刚不共大法灌顶，大幻化网文武百尊灌顶，中英文教得度法灌顶，大力金刚法灌顶及环境法灌顶。今天的灌顶包含皈依灌顶，与会大众请手结大幻化网金刚手印。观想大幻化网金刚法光加持行者。
我们请保安工作人员，请先安排我们的义工同门、老菩萨，还有小菩萨们、贵宾 还有
the
行动不便的
Mahabala
善信大德
and the
优先灌
did it today.
我们请大家
So
往
the
坛城
elderly
前面走，我们
and
请大家
the
往
weak
坛城前面移动。移
and
动
the needed
在坛城
would
前
go
方，
first.
我们从
Just
坛
follow
城
the
前面
instruction
进
of
入
the
我们
security
3层
personnel.
的灌顶幡。
And during the
我们大家
empowerment, please
往坛
remember
城
to
前面移
visualize the
动，让我
deity,
们架起
to
灌
form
顶
the
幡。
mudra,
今天的
and
灌
to
顶
recite
包
the
含7
mantra.
重的灌顶，让我们
So the
在7 重
empowerment
的灌
today
顶
would include the
殊胜的法缘当
layers
中
of，empowerment.
也升起了3座的灌顶幡，让我们得到3次的灌顶及环境。
So
让我们
today
尽
we
量
would go
往前
through
走，
3
然后灌顶
layers
之
of
后往
empowerment,
后面的出
which
口
equals the
来
3
疏散。
times of
谢谢
empowerment.
大家，祝福大家法喜充满。
Please remember to visualize, form the mudra, and recite the mantra. This ends the English interpretation today. Thank you very
我
much.
们今天的灌顶包含大幻化网通身誓愿灌顶、真佛波业障智慧总集灌顶、大幻化网金刚护法灌顶、大幻化网文武百尊灌顶、中阴文教得度法灌顶，以及大力金刚灌顶、环境法的灌顶。我们透过3层的灌顶幡，让我们在这殊胜的因缘当中，得到根本上师宇宙光明能量的加持，让我们在这殊胜的因缘当中，一步一脚印，走向曼陀罗。让我们依照保安同门的协助，让我们一步一脚印走向曼陀罗。在这殊胜的法缘中，我们能够得到根本上师赐予如此珍贵的灌顶，我们一定要互相的共勉，我们一定要敬师重法实修，将师尊珍贵的法教深深的实修在我们的生命之中，让我们这一世的生命现起了无上的价值与意义。 在莲花池的周围围绕着根本上师256本文集的转经轮，让我们一起转动着经轮，也转动着根本上师赐予我们的内在无上的智慧。我们此次的灌顶是7大灌顶，在7个非常殊胜的灌顶中，我们有特别设置了3层的灌顶。根本上师赐予我们如此珍贵的法缘，我们也希望大家透过一层一层的加持，能够让我们身心灵还归到清净。我们在一步一脚印走向曼陀罗的同时，我们要永永远远的感念着施恩，大家记取今日殊胜美好的因缘，请大家将这一份恩典在我们生生世世的心灵中永恒一持不忘。我们今天所有的主祈者，如果还没有向根本上师敬献阿达的主祈者，我们可以在恭诵师尊之后，我们再次的向师尊敬献阿达。由于时间的关系，也劳大家在这里先深深的感恩大家。我们还没有敬献阿达的主祈者，可以在我们法会结束之后，我们再向师尊敬献阿达。第二阶段主祈者敬献阿达，我们集合的地点就是在出口的，我们走向出口的左手边，走向出口的左手边，我们记者采访的地方。我们请我们场地的保安组的同门能够为大家做最感动的服务。我们灌顶的供养设置在出口的外面，所以大家要供养。我们请慢慢的走出口的外方。 有灌顶供养的同仁在为大家做服务。让我们一脚印，怀着感恩的心来接受今日师尊给我们的最无上、最感恩的光明的法体。参加谢师宴的我们将于7点开始进入谢师宴精彩的与佛春宴。在这一段等待的时间，大家可以去照礼师尊文集的转经轮，可以去顶礼大幻化网曼陀罗大力金刚曼陀罗。我们更可以去参观根本上师的时光回廊，50年半世纪的时光如流水，这一切的流水不是人世间的水，是由天河所流下来的月河的流水，在此世，在生世，这天河盛景处的月河的流水，生生世世浇灌在我们的生命之中。我们与根本上师在此世相遇半世纪，但在生生世世，我们早已永不分离的重逢。在今天这么殊胜珍贵的法缘中，我们都是最珍贵、最幸福的莲花童子，因为我们有师尊，因为这伟大的佛父不断的、日日夜夜的在教导我们，授予我们皈依、加持、传法、灌顶，更授予我们摩诃双莲池 CD， 如此的恩泽，施恩无以用言语来言说，施恩永远无法。让我们记取这一刻，让我们一步一脚印走向慢，让我们一步一脚印从世俗的凡夫地走向解脱的圣境。我们请大家一步一脚印，但是精进地加快我们的脚步，让我们在通过灌顶班的时候，能够得到最珍贵圆满的加持。在每一步一脚印中，我们不要忘记了念念感恩施恩。让我们带着精进的步伐，一步一步精进的往前走，让我们慢慢的、快速的通过灌顶班。 在我们坛城的前方点燃了请佛注释常转法轮的心灯。这每一盏灯都是代表着真佛弟子师尊最无尽的供养，让我们顶戴传承，具足一归一的净性，让我们净师重法实修，让我们一步一脚印精进的行持，从此刻到永恒，从世俗的娑婆红尘，走向净土圣境的光明解脱。我们请大家在灌顶移动的速度稍微加快一点，让我们的脚步更加精进一点点。感恩所有的同门，在今天一整天沐浴在佛光之中，也感恩此次我们所有参与这一场盛会的所有专业工作团队，感恩丰盈舞台精美的舞台，感恩稳力音响提供给我们最美妙的妙音。稳力音响是台湾首屈一指的最优秀的音响公司。感恩稳力今日提供我们这么美妙的妙音，也感恩我们的灯光设计鼎益兴公司。鼎益兴也是台湾首屈一指的灯光设计公司。感恩王老师及他的团队为我们树立了佛塔，为我们展开了大白莲花童子的双莲池。这份用心再再深刻的记忆着。感恩趣味传播蔡导及所有工作的团队，为我们记录下无限深刻的历史的画面。感谢城阳公司提供 LED， 让我们今天在各个角度的视野都能够充分的展现。更深深感恩所有大法会的所有义工菩萨们，几个月来不眠不休的规划努力，这几天更是完全以全生命投入在义工菩萨的感动服务当中，相信所有的同门也都深深的感动。要圆满一场法缘是非常不容易的，感谢我们的翻译组，感谢阿里瓦师姐提供了我们最美好的翻译，以及网络直播组的同门，将这法缘能够非常美好的传递在全世界真佛弟子们的心中。无尽的感恩所有的义工菩萨不眠不休的努力，让这一场法缘令人格外的珍惜。我们深深的感恩，在今日这么美好的因缘当中，我们的根本上师所赐予我们如此 尊贵的。而我们的师母莲金刚上师，更不断的从旁指导协助，让我们不断的去学习，深深的感恩师母，也感恩很多位的上师，这一段时间一直不断的手牵手，共同的努力策划，乃至于在今天各个会场的角落，都看到我们上师在忙碌的身影。感谢莲传上师、莲满上师、莲锦上师、莲科上师、莲家上师，还有多位的上师，不断的提供我们很多的协助，无尽的感恩是说不尽的。来自世界各地的法师们也投入了我们大法会的所有工作，深深的感恩就汲取在每一个让我们心中感觉美好的当下。感恩师尊，感恩无尽的佛父所赐予的一切宇宙生命的恩典。我们请所有的上师在灌顶之后，再回到坛城，我们准备恭送根本上师。
好。
我们请所有的上师在灌顶之后，再回到坛城。我们准备恭送师尊。
的脚步，尽量的往前行。接受灌顶，我们就要准备恭送师尊了。还没有灌顶的同门，请您以快步的脚步，小心，赶快来接受灌顶。我们请迎师组准备。
请所有的上师在灌顶之后，再回到坛城，恭送师尊。在灌顶即将结束之前，我们是更加深深的感恩林口体育馆卢老师为我们做全力的协助，提供了我们非常多的资源及协助。我们虔诚的感恩卢老师为我们所付出的一切，谢谢卢老师。
我们请上师 灌顶好班，我们要恭送尊。我们请所有的灌好顶，您就位，我们将圣尊。我们请后面的，请我们要恭送圣尊的，请保安组主持一下，请后面的保安组主持一下，感恩。法会吉祥圆满，我们以最热烈的掌声，感恩圣尊赐予慈悲的教导与灌顶。吟诗组就位，事业金刚请就位，弟子众等祈愿圣尊佛体安康，长寿自在。也祈请世尊常住世间，大转法轮，广度众生。法会吉祥圆满，恭送根本传承上师圣尊莲生活佛、师母莲香金刚上师仁波切及上师团，与会大众虔诚合掌。我们恭送莲花童子星座，我们先顶礼坛城，一拜根本上师及十方三世一切佛，嗡啊吽观想跪地拜；二拜诸菩萨，嗡啊吽观想跪地拜；三拜金刚护法空行，嗡啊吽观想跪地拜。是平等一起手，礼敬一切圣贤僧众，鼓号齐鸣。
嗡咕噜莲生悉地吽，嗡咕噜莲生悉地吽，嗡咕噜莲生悉地吽，嗡咕噜莲生悉地吽，嗡咕噜莲生悉地吽，嗡。
佛春宴的晚宴。要再次敬献哈达的根本上师稍事休息一下，我们在出口处，我们在这边排班，我们在这边排队。还没有敬献哈达的同门，我们等一下在出口处排队。很多同门已经排队了啊！现在 家，谢谢大家的包涵，谢谢。
我们法会吉祥圆满，我们非常感谢所有善信大德的参与，我们感恩所有义工菩萨，感谢你们的护持与发心，也谢谢各单位的配合，更感谢大家出席与护持，让我们共同成就了这一场殊胜的大法会，感恩大家，大家功德无量。我们要请这个所有的同门，因为我们要清场，我们要摆桌子了，要为了方便所有的工作人员工作，所以我们尽量。这献哈达是排到这边的吗？哦，这样子啊，我们请工作人员
引导大家。
嘿，请工作人员引导一下，因为我们这个地方呢，我们要谢师春宴，所以大家要摆桌子哈。所以说我们请保安人员帮忙安排一下，看怎么疏导，好不好？让工作人员方便工作，因为时间的关系。
好的，上师，我来 协助大家处理，谢谢上师。我们请进香阿达的同门跟着我的引导，